Hello, hello. Good morning. Why do you want to sub to me, Ash? You're always so against simping. But, you know, here you are. Bit of a hypocritical move. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I'm just gonna let the fucking anime opening play. I'm using simping to undo your simping? No. Why? Why? You just want to give more money to Twitch. Man, I love that the Tokobots are just funny little dudes. They do have actually a little bit of personality in game where they like sometimes they like jump out of time with the other ones and they fumble around. And if some of them don't make it in time for some of the combinations, they'll like act out the movements on their own. Just little dudes. I kind of wish they'd make a new Tokobot game. Man, there's so much good video game IP that's just not being used. Oh, I forgot about the spider form. Made me think of Spider Riders. Oh yeah. Well, he hasn't done... That guy barely shows up. I'm kind of sad. I want the rival character here more. He showed up like twice so far. I don't know, maybe he'll start showing up more. I'm wondering if he doesn't have more forms. There's a lot of room on, like, the enemy encyclopedia after the two he, like... Maybe there's, like, 2 other bosses, but I feel like he's gonna get at least one more. Because before, like, all the bosses were filling in here. Like, from here to here. Not that I think these will all be his, but... It does seem like they left him a lot of room. What were we up to? Fuel's hideout. Oh, right. right. We gotta raid the fucking terrorist hideout again. I never would have thought the Ministry would move with such haste. I'm not sure what's going on, but I have a bad feeling about this. I wish I knew more about Fuel's plan. Bolt, I'm counting on you to investigate it. I wonder what the power to control the world actually does. Anyway, let's go back to Grinder Valley. Oh, I can't pick any other locations? Man. I'm trying to... Wasn't there like a... There's like a thing at the entrance... Only 4 Tokobots can come? Yeah. There was like a portal at the entrance that wouldn't let me use. Was that here or was it somewhere else? Bolt, I'm picking up a strange energy reading from this room. It seems there must be a teleporter connected to another room somewhere. Yeah, this one. Have you seen Martian Successor Nautico? I know of it. I've seen Geki Ganger 3. I haven't watched a lot of the anime proper. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Oops, I dropped one. Oh, wait. Let me... Damn. Okay, wait. Let me try that again. Wait. I just gotta remember all the controls. Yeah, I sort of knew about it, but I was reminded of it properly due to a vid on YouTube. Oops. What? Why am I just phasing through it? Am I doing something wrong here? I should try it out. Looks like a fun time. Yeah, I heard it's a good anime. What? What am I doing wrong here? Ah. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Darn, man. Ugh. Wish I could adjust the camera here. I can't quite see where I'm going. The timing on that is really annoying because it doesn't let me swing again right away. Ah. Darn. Okay. Okay, there we go. I still can't adjust the camera at all. Ah. I should walk to the edge first. Oop. I did like the Gekiganger 3. They released that as like an OVA, and it's the one that's really funny. Darn it! What am I? Oh wait, maybe I have to use the bounce one. I got the other one that lets me like jump higher, right? I kind of wish Gekiganger 3 was a real anime. I just miss stuff like that. I guess they're doing stuff occasionally. Like the live-action Voltes V. But I miss just Resident... like, Super Robots are just so much fun. Wait, so how does this one work? Oh! Okay, that's probably what I have to do. What? Okay, I guess that's not it. I thought that would give me more momentum. Ah, maybe I should give up on this. Okay. Let me give it a couple more tries. The timing is so finicky, it's being real difficult with me. The timing is tight and there's not a lot of margin for error. Alright, you know what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'll try that again later. Maybe I should teleport to, like, the end of the stage, though. Because there's, like, a door at the end I gotta examine. Oh, wait. Is there anything I can buy? How much money do I have? $30,000. Okay. How do I get money? Is it like the time attack? If you complete an episode, various items will become available in the analysis room based on your result. Oh. Oh, I'll save that for later. And second storage fridge. I still have to check out, they're doing like a reboot of Mashin Hero Wataru. It's such a good show. I wonder how the reboot is. Hope the key we got from Fuel will open it. It's so fun. I really like stuff like that. Like, I kind of like magical powered robots better. I guess this is kind of in that vein with the Tokobots. They're sort of magical. Eiyuden Wataru. Yeah, my friend Wataru. I do kind of prefer... I don't know, just super robots in general. Like, the Mazinger is kind of magical in a sense. I don't dislike real robot shows, I just don't... It's sort of annoying how much they feel they have to justify themselves. Big fan of the SD. SD mechas are so good. If you like the SD designs in Wataru, you should definitely check out Mado King Granzort, Lord of Lords Reunite, and NG Knight Lamune. There was like a boom of SD Mecha, because that's right after SD Gundam like started up and got popular. Is this Fuel's private room? Hopefully we can find some clues in here. Cool, let's steal his stuff. This is a big ass... Is this desk big, or is Bolt just small? You send me those, please? I definitely won't remember those. I'll type them out in chat. So... Mado King Granzort. Lord of Lords Ryu. Is that 2 U's? Well, it'll come up either way. Reunite and NG Knight Lamune and 40. Yeah, there was like a big boon of... I think Mado King Granzort also shares production staff with Wataru, if I remember right. I know they had some voice actors in common, but I got like some concept art books that like featured both of them, so I think there was some crossover. Or maybe they just come from the same studio, I forget. Make Up Fuel's report, the 2 keys of the Master Gear. While it has taken an unbelievable amount of time, I have finally found the way to the Master Gear. Just as described on the slate, the entrance into Master Gear is firmly sealed. Apparently there are 2 types of keys needed to release the seal. And Hello, Kazeharu Chaos God. How are you? The first key seems to be a round slate called the passcode that has been broken into 13 pieces. When's the emotes coming to Twitch? Oh, my emotes? Wow. There's some, but you have to... There's like, you need like one of the extensions. I forget if it's 7TV or the other one. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I should commission more emotes for Discord and stuff. In order to track down the remaining pieces, I've already begun developing a passcode finder based on analysis of our pieces. And we... yeah, I chose not to take affiliate. I thought they were gonna force everybody to take affiliate or something. I forget what happened with that. The other key is Central, which apparently was already in existence before the power to control the world was used. Central is described as being shaped like a glowing pendant, and it is said that it can function on its own as a key. Windbreaker, hello! Though it was written that Central was passed down through the family that guarded Master Gear, the family was lost together with the destruction of civilization, and now the location of the key is unknown. No matter how much I pore over these prehistoric materials, I can't seem to find any clues. Is this really prehistoric, though? If, like, there seems to be at least some record. They don't force it, you have to put your textile... Oh, nice. I was hoping there was a way I could still refuse that. I see the channel points button now, albeit with 0 point... Really? There is a channel points button? How does that work? Those Tokobot Katakuri robots found by Bolt from Kanewood's lab the other day bear a close resemblance to the Jusil robots on the information slate. I can safely assume that the Tokobots are actually the Jusil robots described in the ancient records. That's what I mean, if they have ancient records, that's not prehistoric. That's just regular historic. The Jusils are believed to be very important keepers who are deeply connected with the activation of the power to control the world. If I monitor the Tokobots from the lab, the road to Master Gear will be that much shorter. I must find the key and break the seal before Kanewood's lab or the rest of the world realizes the true secret of the Master Gear. See if this lasts past the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I wonder. Stolen passcode. Entrance code. If we have this piece in the Tokobots, we can get inside the underground cave called Master Gear. I guess the power to control the world is inside there. Passcode finder. This is a radar made to find the passcodes that are the key to entering Master Gear. When you enter a room that hides a passcode you haven't obtained, the finder will begin to glow with a green light. As you get closer to the room where the passcode is hidden, the finder's reaction will become stronger and the light will turn yellow. This yellow reaction will become stronger the closer you get to a room with the passcode. So use it as a hint when searching. Finder for passcodes. With this, searching for the remaining codes should go a lot easier. Oh, I gotta rifle through his desk. I never see him in relation to other characters. Is Bolt just really short, or is this desk gigantic? Picked up Colonel's report, power to control the world. According to surviving records, it is a power that doused the flames of war and brought silence to the world. What? At the end of the prehistoric era, a war broke out that was destined to last for an extraordinary 2,000 years. The war was finally ended by the power to control the world. What sort of power was it? Could it have been a weapon? Now the world is once again beginning to spiral into chaos. Each side longs for its own peace as new conflicts are created. A great loss of life somewhere results in the creation of weapons capable of taking more. This cycle of repaying loss with taking can never lead to anything. The power to control the world, the ultimate taking power, bro. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear, huh? It's like that nuke thing. This weapon of godly might lies buried somewhere in this world. It must be mine. Its overwhelming power must be used to put an end to the foolishness of human history. Apparently, the power to control the world can still be found in a place known as Master Gear. So my first step is to find Master Gear. I stole bro's iPad. That's crazy. Before the power to control the world was used, we felt 5 huge stakes. That probably was a foreshadowing of the power itself, but no one took notice. As the amplification level increased, the amplified energy caused the huge earthquakes. 5 massive bursts of energy that shook the whole planet. Perhaps this is our punishment. Since we couldn't stop creating war, as a test, we have been given the power to destroy ourselves with our own hands. What is it, just like a nuke or something? Okay, I've got to calm down. History always tells the truth. This record, if history is the truth, then truth becomes its cause? Going from these materials, the power to control the world and Tokobots are deeply linked. But I can't imagine that they could ever control the world. I don't know, they're pretty... They got a lot going on. This is getting confusing. Hey, Bolt, come back to the lab for a while. Hold on, I wanna... Man, I have to keep rifling through his stuff. Natto. Okaini nasai. Welcome back, Bolt. Think that the Tokobots were part of the power to control the world. Does that mean if you collect all the passcodes, you can draw out their full power and use it to rule the world? I believe you're thinking too far ahead, Ruby. We cannot say anything for sure with our current information. Find out the truth, we'll use the new finder. Find the remaining passcodes and try for the Master Gear. Master Gear. Wakarimashita. I'll begin preparations right now. Bolt, you need to visit every area again with the passcode finder. There may have been some places you haven't searched yet. If it's a room that contains a passcode, the finder should blast. Oh, I might have to... I might actually have to do some of those puzzles I was struggling with. Game's about to skill check me pretty hard, I feel. I want to try some of the time attacks. Is it just a run through the stages I already did it, or is it... Huh. Okay. There's no enemies or nothing? It has your Temu Pikmin? Good. I'm trying the time attack missions. I guess this is just a race to the end. I'm pretty sure there were enemies here. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay, there are some enemies. Sleep was a real rough last night. I got hit really hard with my allergies this week. Sinus pressure, like I feel it in my teeth. It's pretty bad. Okay, you know what? I don't have to fight this guy. Maybe I do? How do I get through here? Oops. Oh, you're costing me a lot of time. I could be two promises, sinuses, or bad teeth. No, my teeth are fine. That shouldn't be the issue. Oh, right, I can just push these with the guys. Nah, the sinuses are just the problem. I thought it was my teeth at first, and I was kind of worried, but it was just... my allergies were a lot worse than usual. I think it's because the weather has been so weird that I got, like, hit all at once. Because it was still, like, really cold out, like, winter until, like, last week. I think all the pollen came out at once when it finally warmed up. Oh. Wait, it's just the whole mission, huh? Eh? Dane. Yeah, redo the boss fights and everything. This guy's still here, that's funny. I'm starting to get rheumatoid arthritis in my hands. There's some good stretches for the wrists. I don't think it's arthritis, but I do get like wrist pain every now and then. I have some of those compression gloves. Oh wait. Well, now I can just kill him.
Oi, ふざけてるのか? まさかそれで攻撃してるつもりじゃないだろうな。どういうこと？コロボットの攻撃が効いていないの？やっぱり8体揃ってないと本当の力は出せない。
Fans translated first party subs? No, this is the real translation. It's the other way around. This is an UNDUB. Like the Japanese audio is inserted back in. There's a proper English version of this game. I'm just a weeb. Yeah, nah. But that's why the names are all different, like you can tell. Like his name is Nut, and the girl's name is Chime. And there's a couple other ones. So I guess he was just studying the Tokobots. Oh, that's another thing. They're called co-robots, like as in child robots. You're playing the English version with English dub titles with Japanese audio? I hate dub titles, I might as well play in English. I like the Japanese audio, though. I could just play the proper version with the English audio. Oh, right. It's locked on. Right. How do I... Right. That side. And then I also gotta do this side. Where do I get on this? I wonder what time I'm aiming for. It didn't really tell me. My understanding of the Japanese language is both too good and too bad to enjoy this in Japanese. I understand most of what's being said. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I suppose it is sort of a game for kids, so it's not too surprising. I feel like I'm a little better with spoken Japanese. I have trouble remembering kanji, though I've been getting better at that too, which is nice. I should probably just ignore the enemies. I don't think I get anything for killing them in the time attack mode. The amount of little, like, editorialisms is kind of funny. Have you tried studying Ichi Nensei Nesai kanji? I use Wani Kani now. It's pretty nice. Helping a lot. Learning about radicals and everything. Oh right, there's another boss fight, right? Radical dude. Wani is great. Yeah, I like Wani Kani. Ogata Keeper. I should do grammar and stuff on Renshu too, but so much time. You should listen to that audiobook. I keep telling you. Still need to do my daily lessons. Yeah, I fell behind on Wani Kani a lot. It dumps like 100 lessons on me. Every now and then I fall like a day behind. You should go fuck yourself, man. Trying to help. Talk about not getting the point. You just gotta lock in. Fred, hello, how are you? It's been a while. I have no time for it. You always say that about everything. Just make time. I kind of feel the best anime made by Westaboo's and the English dubs made by cool characters sound cooler. At least the early 00s. Kill. Oh. I guess I can't hit him during this. I didn't have the things back then. I didn't know. Now kill him. Darn. There's no way around it. I gotta wait for him to do his attacks. There we go. My first time interacting with Oz was through the theme song OST melody. And when I saw the 3 medals, I got super hyped for knowing Taja Doru was the next form, thanks to having Sentai Sundays. B? B out of what? C rank overall, damage rating B, clear time, 100G reward. Oof, that's not a lot. Depends. Frankly, I like my Moe enemies more. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like the 3 medal system. It has a lot of theoretical forms. I wonder how many there'll be. I know the actor. I'd have to find the video, but he did like a bit where he did a video naming every single possible form, and it's like really long. Illustrations 1. Ooh, I didn't know there was an illustrations thing. Oh, you're watching Oz now? Yeah, we after Kabuto we watched Double, and then we're watching Oz, and then next will be Forza. I thought about watching Decade, but I just feel like it's. I actually like Decade, but it's sort of a lot. Sort of a lot to unpack. It's enough that it's an anniversary season, but... Oh. Not a Moe fan, I'm more of a fan of characters that kind of like Clint Eastwood, Harrison Ford, William Shatner, James Gartner vibe. I mean, it's you gotta tap in for JoJo's then. The ultimate Westubu. Araki. At least the early stuff, it was very... I guess Clint Eastwood, sort of. I know he's a big movie buff. Although he's been more interested in fashion magazines recently. Channel Point Button still lives and is still at 0? I wonder what it's doing there. Strange. I never understand how Twitch works, to be honest. I like Leiji Matsumoto and Kazuki Takahashi. What did they make? I don't recognize the names right off the top of my head. Kaizuki. Passcode finder. I think I know where it is. Yeah, there's a little thing out of my head. Harlock and Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, that Takahashi. Man, it's sad what happened to him still. Have you ever seen the dub of Harlock? Oh my god. I should add that to the watch. Oh my god, the dub. Ugh. It's such a bizarre thing that exists. Yeah, he did something heroic and got sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, King. Couldn't help himself. Pretty sure I know where it is that they want me to go. Oh, can I find... Is there only a set amount of items you can pick up? Because I noticed the drops don't, like, respawn when you re-enter a level. Where's that? I should know this because I just ran through. No, it's not here. I think taking the elevator put me past it, actually. Harmony Gold ruined Harlock in the last unless you speak French. I disagree. I kind of... the Harlock dub kind of has a special place in my heart. It's really funny. It's like, I don't even know how much of that was intentional. This is a very strange, weird aberration of the history of adaptations. Harlock abridged. It kind of is an abridged series. In a lot of ways, it sort of is that. That's the only salvation? Yeah. It's just funny. Oh, it's actually not here? Did I already get the thing in here? I remember not being able to. Oh, I think I know where it is then. There's that one, like, thing in the... It's not over here, but I don't think I did this. Ah, I see. Oh, it's just gonna keep moving? That's a little more difficult, actually. I don't know, there's something about, like, stuff like that. We don't really get that anymore. You'll never see another, like, Samurai Pizza Cats or Monkole Knights or stuff like that in Ghost Stories. A relic of its time, never to return. It's never been so over. Ah, darn. Oh, I fumbled that really hard. Man, I should have looked before I leaped. Oops. I don't know, it's like... Even now you get sort of mixed quality with subs and dubs, but you'll just never get stuff that's as interesting as, like, the weird, like, almost abridged series we got. I think a lot about, like, the Chaos Wars dub. Darn. You don't know how much you'll miss something until it's gone forever, especially when it became a thing, became missing stealthily and you brush it off. Just taking extended vacation, you didn't have a word for what you were missing. Old media is very comforting and entertaining to watch. Yeah. Well, it's just like, stuff like that is just so unique. I feel like there's a lot of, like, the weird, like, sort of, like, comical English dubs you used to get. They're, like, a totally different experience from the original version. And usually if you say that about, like, dubs now, it's because it's a very bad thing. But I think there was something to be said for stuff like that. Oops. Okay, so this is gonna go up and take me to one, and then Now I gotta wait for the next one to come down. Yeah, but then though, dubs these days, I would say, are not good. It's a mixed bag. I don't know, that's why I kind of like Samurai Pizza Cats. Even the original creator of, like, Ningo Tenedi, whatever that's actually called, thought that was, like, a cool version of it. Like, he didn't dislike that. They did it like that. Yeah, there's a goal line like Voltron, but Voltron is pretty good, you have to admit. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. There was like a lot of odd localization choices back in the day, and you're never gonna get media like that again. They just simply wouldn't do it. And it's like, I don't think you can intentionally... You almost couldn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Ban has too much control? I mean, it's just like... I don't know. It's sort of hard to put. The people who were in charge of it back in the day just had like a different perspective. They weren't too worried about a lot of things. Like, you know, a lot of stuff came from like Saban and other agencies that were just trying to make money. So they weren't, they were just kind of, they just wanted to put something on television that people would find entertaining. They weren't really worried about the details because they just wanted to sell toys. They inject politics. Yeah, I hear a lot about that. I don't know. My position is that you should learn Japanese. The best way to, you know, whether it's politics or anything else, the best way to not have to worry about, like, what's going on with localization is to learn the language, then you can just read it yourself. Harmony Gold injected the other tribe of partisan politics? Yeah, Harmony Gold had their own problem. I mean, that sort of stuff always goes on. Can't relate much. I like the OG Japanese better, mainly because I grew up watching anime and subs. Yeah, I don't mind subtitles. But it's like, for me, there's a lot of like old anime and stuff that I just don't think they're ever gonna... What material do you suggest for studying? The Genki books are good. But generally, I would suggest the Renshu app and Wanikani. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, Wanikani is good. What about Anki? Anki, I've had Anki recommended to me. I just find it kind of hard to keep track of. I understand why people used it back in the day, but I think there are better tools now. Like the flashcard system. If anything, what Wanikani does is just that, but better. Kanji, memorize it and play Japanese games in OG language? Yeah, pretty much. There's like a lot of stuff that I just think will never get translated. There's like a Reunite game from back in the day. There's a lot of games in anime and like tokusatsu shows that I don't think enough people are interested in to really expect a translation anytime soon. Are they open source? They're both free. Wanikani is only free up to like level 3 or 4 or something. But it does have a decent amount of free content. Renshu is totally free, but you can pay if you just want to support them. I haven't really noticed, especially. They have some premium features, but it's not really important. Like you can do a thing where it like switches the font of the kanji. So you can like work on memorizing it better and not just how they look in whatever particular font. There's this 4chan post with guides how to learn Japanese better. Yeah, I've heard about Anki before. I'm not surprised that's getting recommended. I just think the guide is probably old. A shitpost? You never know. It's, yeah. Oops. With 4chan, it could be either. 4chan usually? No, sometimes you have very serious people on 4chan, but some of those people are crazy, so it's like, that's also not a guarantee. It might sort of be, it might as well be a shitpost sometimes. Not legit stuff. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of legit stuff. I would just, if it's recommending Anki, I would just, it's probably kind of an old guide, I would guess. 4chan is so unhinged? Well, you know. It is that kind of site. It was weird when there was like a week when people couldn't use it. I was kind of nervous that 4chan would leak out into the outside world. That was a bit of a scary time. You need a place for people like that to go to. You know, a lot of people think it would be better if sites like 4chan and stuff didn't exist. Those people are wrong, like 100%. Because even if the site disappeared, the people who use it would not. So they would just go everywhere else. It would quickly become a huge problem. You need to contain and say, yeah, containment is a big thing on the internet, in my opinion. Oops. Let me actually save, because I'm going to try to get into that thing down there. I don't remember if I did that before. I think I reached it and it was too hard. Fortune degens are already on Twitter. There's some of them, but they would be a lot more active if they didn't have 4chan. Remember what happened to Tumblr? Yeah, that did basically happen to Tumblr. And there was a lot of... Because Tumblr started, like, banning explicit content and different things. They're on Twitter because of Musk? Well, yeah, that's also true. I feel like Elon... I mean, I'm not surprised if he didn't, but it does seem like he didn't think out, like, the whole free speech thing. Not that he's really held that up. But it's like, you know, there are costs to doing stuff like that. Like, you can't just, it's not that easy. Like, you can dislike how sites like Twitter are like moderated or whatever, but I feel like he didn't really understand why they did that. And he thought they were just like left wing or something. Free speech does not mean ban commies. Yeah, that's also true. He's also just being, like, particular. What's funny is he's almost doing... I mean, it's like, it always happens, like, every accusation is a confession, but he's kind of doing the thing he accused, like, Jack Dorsey of doing, which is, like, moderating Twitter based on his politics. He just inverted Twitter's policies? Yeah, basically, and to some extent. I don't really care for the politics in that site. The politics just get exhausting, especially with... What's even worse than the politics and stuff is the way he did the, like, subscription thing. Because, like, attention is now monetized, so you'll see, like, all these, like, political slop accounts, which just post the most egregious crap all the time. It's like it's just constant rage bait, essentially, because the more people pay attention to their page, the more money they get. So it's like the sort of the way that Twitter functions now incentivizes the worst possible behavior on the site, where people are just posting objectively bad content that makes the whole site worse because it makes them money. It's really bleak, honestly. Wait, how do I get over there now? Like, a lot of the people he's let back on the platform are kind of a problem in and of themselves, but It's almost worse. It's actually worse, genuinely. Like the way he changed like the oh there's just a thing. Okay. I guess this is a use for the fact that the Tokobots won't let me walk off a cliff. So not much has changed? No, it's gotten a lot worse in that regard, I would say. Same shit. Yeah. I mean, it's just more direct. Like, people would make money off of that kind of content, but now they make money off of that kind of content directly on Twitter and directly proportional to how much engagement they get. And it doesn't matter the kind of engagement. Like, if you were, like, a political troll or whatever on Twitter and you were, like, selling a book or something, you would actually have to, like, you know, like, get people to like you. But now, like, people can farm, like, just annoying people. You can farm just people who hate what you have to say by getting more engagement. So it's just much more aggressive and much more direct. Brainrotting everyone who can't take themselves away from bad content. Yeah, I mean, people made a big fuss about it at the time when it was basically shown that Facebook's content like encouraged bad engagement, basically. Oops. Like it basically like pushed content onto people that made them upset because it knew that they would engage with it more. And it was basically demonstrated that Facebook's algorithm made the site like a Skinner box that would torture you on purpose. It was really bad, actually. Also, they got rid of the verification mark. Well, they changed it into like this weird you have to pay for it thing. Which is really not good. That was also kind of obnoxious because the thing that right-wingers constantly complained about is that, like, Twitter would take verification away from people that, like, they didn't like, even though the verification was just supposed to show that it was the real person. But now, like, Elon will just give verification to anyone who pays for it. Oops. Damn it, I'm really fumbling this. Is prevent impersonation if someone has the blue tick to the real one? Yeah, now you can just pay for it, and they don't check nothing. Most sites operate as such these days? Yeah, it's kind of getting worse. I don't know, a big part of the problem is, like, Google and different issues, but, like, you can't have genuine alternatives because nobody can compete with the biggest websites. Which is really obnoxious from some of these. The reason, like, Google beat other search engines and that, like, Facebook won out against, like, MySpace and stuff is because there was genuine competition back in the day. Even why Twitter got popular. Like, if a site like Twitter came up now, then, like if Twitter's creation had been delayed by some time and it came up now, like, Google and Zuckerberg would just collude to crush it. You're just not allowed to do that anymore. It's kind of how, like, it reminds me how Disney is about, like, IP, because they're all their biggest stuff is like public domain works, and yet they're the most difficult about copyright. It's like okay, so when you benefit off of it, you see the benefit, but when other people would get the better view on this, it's like okay, then we gotta shut it down. I actually like Twitter because I control the living daylights out of hateful people. Yeah, I mean, you know, find a way to entertain yourself. I mostly use Twitter to follow, like, Japanese artists and stuff. I keep apprised of, like, politics, but I try not to engage with it. Just don't think there's any real point. I like Twitter because my friends are there, also art. Well, that's still the problem. I mean, Blue Sky seems to be struggling a bit more, but it's like, alternatives won't pick off because the main benefit of Twitter is just how many people use it. So, like, any alternative will just not be able to compete. You know, once it becomes apparent that, like, there's not going to be, like, a huge migration of users. Okay, how do I get over there now? Is there just more invisible walkways? I believe free speech is good overall. Free speech is good in principle. Because, like, we want freedom of thought. You know, people should be allowed to talk about anything. It's just a lot of people. A lot of people aren't responsible. So it becomes an issue very quickly. However, it cannot be a double standard. Restricting any speech makes it easier for governments to punish those who speak against them. Oh, there's like a thing down there. I see, I see. You didn't say my color team good or your color team bad. I do. It is really obnoxious how politics has just become like a sports game now. Ah, damn it. I do like Blue Sky. Despite not wanting to engage in politics through my followers, my timeline is just... I was more talking about how you can't have a real alternative because eventually people will, like, leave it when they see that not as many people are coming over as they thought. Because, like, you know, you can make a site that sort of functions like Twitter, but the real draw of Twitter is just how many people are on there. Like, you know, I'm on Twitter, I'm talking to, like, Japanese VTubers and stuff. Like, so it's like, it doesn't matter how similar a site can be to Twitter, it can't really compete. Because, you know, the thing that makes people use Twitter, it has nothing to do with, like, the structure of the site or the way it functions, like, in terms of microblogging or whatever. It's just how widely used it is. It's so you can interact with all sorts of people. And no alternative can really replicate that, because it just won't be as popular. Did you say Blue Sky is just Gab for leftists? Well, it's not that bad, jeez. You don't have to say all that. Gab has its own problem. In some sense, it's that. Another problem with, like, politically aligned alternatives, the basic issue, with that is what people who do stuff like that need to understand is that they're making both sites worse, like, objectively. Because when you start making, like, politically motivated alternatives and, like, you have, like, migration of people, like, you know, all the right-wingers go to Gab and all the left-wingers go to Blue Sky, you're making both sites worse because, like, that'll like, it'll make both sites... It'll make Twitter and the other site more of an echo chamber because the people will, like self-contain. So, like, the more left-wing people leave for Twitter, the more, like, radically left-wing Blue Sky gets, and the more, like, right-wing Twitter gets. Just because the user bases are being selected by that because Blue Sky exists. So both sites are getting, like, more, like, politically... Not necessarily extreme, but there's just less pushback on any idea because everybody on either site just agrees with each other more, which is really bad in terms of psychology. Because the problem a lot of people have with politics genuinely is that they don't understand that, like, other people think differently than them. Like, they'll be in their own little space with people who agree with them, and they'll start to see a lot of agreement, and they'll think, oh, everyone agrees with me. Like, they'll start to convince themselves that their beliefs are just, like, the norm, that their beliefs are so widespread, but it's because they're only interacting with people who agree with them. Yeah. How do I get down there? Twitter should be there, a neutral zone? Not like the Star Trek one? The Federation isn't allowed there? Not very neutral? Federation maybe shouldn't be allowed. Or if people do disagree, they need to assume there's a defect. Yeah, that's also a big problem in politics. Everybody assumes that there's like, it's like any disagreement is driven by like ignorance. Like they always, or like hate or something. Everyone always assumes that if somebody disagrees with them, it's because there's something wrong with those people. They're ignorant, or they're wrong, or they're just misinformed. They're being subjected to this or that propaganda. It's like, nobody really seems to have the imagination to think that maybe there's something that they don't know, and that there's any justifiable reason to disagree with them. Gab, right-wing Twitter, blue sky left, this is what I want. No, I think it would be better if there was one site and all those people could have the decency to interact with each other in a normal way. Social media is a mistake anyway. Yes, genuinely. I'm saying technology is bad. Technological developments are like necessarily chaotic. I think the internet itself is sort of a problem. The internet was originally created as a military tool. The thing about technological developments is that, like, it doesn't matter what you intend or what you think something will be used for. It'll always sort of insist on itself. And then you'll start to get these weird problems. I like the internet better when it was optional. That's also a big problem. I remember somebody said that about, like, the only 90s kids will get this. It's like, what really is it that 90s kids understand? And somebody was like, back in the 90s, there was, like, a good balance between the internet and real life. I can't control the camera enough to figure out how I get down there. There's, like, a thing here, but it's, like, facing the wrong way. Maybe I gotta go like this. But yeah, somebody said, like, the thing that 90s kids really had that other people don't is that in the 90s, there was, like, a good balance between technology and real life. Like, we had the internet and video games, but it didn't dominate our life in the same way it does now. Okay, it is like that, but I missed. Can't agree to disagree when it comes to human rights and discrimination. I mean, the thing is, you can, like... I know what you mean in terms of, like, the moral imperative of it, but, like, human rights are actually a very new idea. Like, the concept of, like, universal human rights is from the Enlightenment, and that was only, like, a few centuries ago. Historically, most people would disagree with your conception of human rights, and that's not good, but, like, it's not actually out of the question that people don't agree with it. It's morally abhorrent, but you do, even if you know what you believe is, like, morally right, you do actually still have to make an argument for it, because people do disagree. Arcades made you go out in public? Man, I miss arcades. That's one of the cool things of Japan, they still have arcades. Another one of the things they just do better. Historically, slavery was a thing? Yeah, like, human rights is a very new idea, actually. And most human beings who lived on Earth would disagree with you that, like, human rights are, like, an objective, like, real thing. Because most societies throughout history were not human rights respecting. That's a very new development, and it's a good development, but, you know, you do sort of still have to explain to people why we do that. Even in Japan, they're struggling, though. I mean, it depends where you are. The ones in Shibuya are doing fine. I think the sustainable version are the barcades we went to in New York. Those are really cool. It's morals that piss people off. Hateful people will always hate. Ignorance can be taught, but hate can't be taught. Yeah, hate is sort of a involuntary thing. There's some studies into the human psychology where they, like, basically demonstrated that, like, babies have, like, in-group preference and out-group disdain. Although it's sort of dubious. It's always difficult to do studies like that, because you can't really ask... you can't really ask babies questions. It'd be sort of like testing for, like, discrimination among animals, which you can't... They do kind of do. It's kind of interesting how much monkeys, like, have societies and, like, warfare and stuff. You can infer from behavior. You can infer to an extent, but it's like, it's harder to draw a conclusion about, like... Because, like, hatred of, like, other people is more of a belief. So, like, even if, like, a baby has, like a sort of reaction to people that look different from them, that's different than, like, actual discrimination in, like, I don't know, like, modern society. That's closer to the, like, tribalism of, like, ancient times where, like, tribes would hate each other. Like, there is some degree to which that is, like, a natural, like, thing that people just do. But I think that's a little different than, like, actual, like, stuff that goes on. And more about human proto-language. How so? It's just a difference in context. I think you could say that they come from the same place, but there's, like... You know, like, there's a difference between, like tribes of people hating each other because they look different and, like, setting up, like, a legal system that's, like, on a basis of, like, ethnicity or something. One is a more formed idea. And I just can't... The problem with this is that the camera doesn't allow for you to really aim this correctly. You could argue that one comes from, like, they come from the same place, but they're functionally different things. Sign language was the first language? I mean, that's different than, like, actual American Sign Language, but I know what you mean. People did... Well, I wonder if it was, because, like... I know there's some studies into, like, early hominids. They had a lot of sounds that just meant a lot of things. Body language. Yeah. I wonder how much monkeys have language. Because, I mean, they taught that one gorilla how to do sign language, but, like, I wonder if actual apes, like, communicate in that way. I would really appreciate it if it would just start me in the level. I'm really struggling here. And it's because it sets me so far back when I mess this up, and also because I can't control the camera. There are some really interesting studies into, like, animal behavior in terms of, like, ritualistic behavior and communication. I still think it's really interesting that fucking leafcutter ants have, like, a society. They have division of labor, they have infrastructure, they have agriculture, they have a social hierarchy. Chimps can do memory tests, humans can't, but they don't ask questions. Yeah, it's sort of interesting. You kind of wonder how smart some animals actually are. There's a lot of interesting research into, like, elephants and dolphins and stuff. Using an emulator, right? Can you not just quick save? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Damn it, I forgot. I could have just been using save states this whole time. I'm stupid. That actually didn't occur to me. Have you ever seen a dolphin's brain? Not in particular, what about it? They have no inquisitability? I mean, elephants actually are pretty inquisitive. Okay, let me do a save state here. They look like a cartoon villain brain? Well, I mean, that's not that surprising in some way. Dolphins are not... Dolphins, have some moral issues, I would say. Of course, now when I made the save state, I hit it on the first try. Okay, never mind. Alright. The ones that speak sign language don't ask questions? What, Coco? I mean, what's she gonna ask about? That gorilla? What would she ask about? Recalling memory is instinctive, and humans have weaker instinct due to domestication compared to our wild counterparts. Well, yeah, I mean, memory is, to some extent, a survival instinct. That does kind of make sense. We're in sort of a low-pressure environment, in some regards. I don't know, there's a lot of interesting studies into, like, how, like, elephant trails work and how they, like, mourn their dead and stuff. More bananas. Man, they're just like me. I could use more bananas. Cool, this treasure looks really rare. Let's get Dr. Viola to take a look at it later. Low pressure in this economy? I mean, you know, compared to the wild, the economy is one thing, but, you know, you're not gonna get eaten by a lion. Probably not, at least. It reminds me of the roommate clip about how, like, you're not safe in your house, a tree could just fall on you. I mean, in terms of, like, selection pressure. In some ways, we have a difficult situation, but you're not really just getting killed by stuff left and right like you are in a natural setting. We have air conditioning. And no natural predators. I feel like every enemy in this game takes like 1 or 2 more hits than would be nice. Like, I don't want them to be too much weaker, I just feel like there's a slightly, they have like a slightly obnoxious amount of health. Humans are the most invasive species? To some extent, yeah. Humans recondition their environment way more than any other species, is the thing. You know, like beavers build dams, and other animals have some level of artifice, but nothing really compares. In fact, humans are arrogant to think we're the smartest entities on the planet. When we started the same as any other animal, I think it's kind of down to necessity. Humans kind of... most other animals are more adapted to their environment. Humans kind of developed more because of their need to survive, and like humans would just migrate to hostile environments and then they would struggle to survive there. Elephants have a lot of problems, but they're not really doing that. They're just kind of content where they're at. Elephants' biggest problem is us, but that's not really it's not really a natural problem for them. For now, we're the smartest, but you know, there is sort of a question of what, you know, what if some other species had evolved instead of monkeys? Let me actually go back to the save point. I'm about to die. Or can I like just return to the lab? No. Damn it. I fumbled that. Ah, does that mean I didn't keep those treasures? Damn it. No smart aliens are a thing yet, so we can be smug about it. Okay, wait, I fumbled, okay, wait, let me just load that save state, because I did save after I got that other treasure. Most sentient animals are as smart as 7-year-old humans. Have you ever met a full guy and an adult stupider than a 5-year-old child? I do kind of wonder what it is that drove apes to evolve instead of, like, something else. Elephants and dolphins just don't seem to have the initiative. It paid off a lot because of our hands. Yeah, thumbs are a big deal. Thumbs standing up straight. There's a couple of big evolutionary leaps that led to human beings. Let me touch this thing though, I got my health back. I wonder where the code is. Those were the 2 secrets that I didn't get last time I was here. And it wasn't either of those, actually. I thought for sure it was this or that other one. Humans are the most intelligent, not because of actual intelligence, but because of capacity. Like, I'm stupid compared to an astrophysicist. Humans are the smartest just because they had different survival needs. Like, you have to sort of have long-term planning ability to do agriculture. So we kind of developed in a certain way that, like... that brings me back to fucking leafcutter ants. Leafcutter ants are actually... They got a lot figured out. I wonder how smart they are, like, if you could get them to sit down for an IQ test. Or if you... Imagine if you could get, like a whole group of leafcutter ants to, like, cooperate on an IQ test, how much they would actually be able to figure out. You can also distribute intelligence. We need hands to attract mates so we can carry fruit. Yes. Ah, darn. I keep messing up that one jump. I would like to believe it's God, things are just logical, that it's hard to believe everything is just a coincidence. Well, yeah, I'm a Christian, so that is more or less... that is also sort of what I believe. But I mean in terms of, like, evolutionary biology, why it was apes and not another thing. There is, you know, people make arguments for, like, intelligent design. But I'm more talking about just, like, literally, in terms of, like, animals. There's studies showing people working together can actually result in everyone getting the answers wrong more often, though. Yeah. I guess that depends on the type of problem. I should just kill that thing before I try the jump. Maybe that's the problem I'm having. Crush that thing with a hammer. Individuals are smart, people are stupid. I mean, it depends. Man. I don't know, I'm struggling pretty hard on this as an individual. This is a game made for children. I don't think necessarily having a lot of people together makes them smarter. It depends on, like, collaboration is a little more than numbers. So it's not necessarily true that, like, a group of people would do better at something. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we have problems so complicated you can't solve them with one brain, no matter how intelligent we are. Say if you need a person that's as smart as 5 people, what if you need 20 brains? I mean, it depends how smart the 5 people you're measuring against are. You know, is it 5 people of average intelligence? Is it 5 people who are, like, highly educated? Or is it just any 5 random people? You need 1,000 brains? In fact, most animals are highly intelligent enough to recognize humans as the most dangerous animals and avoid humans if possible. That's probably just the conditioned response. I would assume, actually, there's a good selection pressure to avoid humans. The humans walking into a bear den just to fight a bear and say the bear is smarter? Could 100 people beat a bear, though? $100 IQ is the baseline? I mean, how much smarter, like, IQ doesn't really scale like that. Just somebody with 200 IQ isn't necessarily, like, twice as smart as somebody with 100. One can with a gun? No, I was talking about, like, the gorilla thing. like if they just fought it. Bears need shotguns to kill them. Most don't have a shotgun. What about in Hajime no Ippo when that guy killed a bear with just boxing? Ow. I wish I could run a little bit faster. Can they get a formation for that? Shoot him in the head, make him dead. A regular pistol just pisses the bear off. I wonder what caliber you would need to kill a bear, because I do think they could shrug off like smaller calibers. Oh, this is the one where I have to, like... Right. Dirty hairy yeet cannon. Pick enough skull to survive. Bears are basically like the tanks of nature. Oh, thanks actually, Lucas. I forgot to turn the thing on. Magnums are popular with hunting these days. Oops. Okay. I believe the most sentient animal to be more intelligent than the average human. Animal sentience is complicated, though. It's hard to quantify. Like, we try the mirror test and stuff on animals. Smart equals knowledge, intelligence equals how you use it. Yeah, basically. I think they're pretty humane. Big-ass slug with a lot of force. Minimizes suffering. I think dogs are the most sentient. I do find the behavior of dogs kind of interesting. They're hyper-social. Yeah, that's how we domesticated them. The domestication of wolves is kind of funny because it really happened on accident. I think dogs domesticated us. People say that about agriculture, too. Sentience is qualified by the emotional capacity and strategic planning. Sapient is the ability to defy instinct and overcome them. Sentience is more measured in terms of self-awareness. Like, that's the point of the mirror test. If you could look at, like, an animal in the mirror and recognize that it's yourself and not just another animal. And ants can pass that, incidentally. Although it's hard to quantify exact sentience. Because that comes into questions of, like, what free will is. Radar thing is just not going off, huh? I hit a dead end here. Is the thing just earlier in the level? I don't get it. Most all animals are self-aware. That's actually not true. A lot of animals cannot pass the mirror test. Doesn't prove self-awareness. Intelligent enough to no, the point of it, it's not what a mirror is. The point of it is if they see an animal in the mirror, do they understand that it's them? Like, the usual test is to, like, put, like, a little dab of paint on them or something and see if they try to wipe it off. Because that's the difference between if they think it's just, like, if it's just, like, another animal, if it's another bird or something, or if it's actually themselves. That's what they do to ants. They put a little dab of paint on its head and see if the ant, like, tries to clean itself off. Because it can tell that it's, like, looking at itself. Because, it, you know. They obviously don't really understand what a mirror is, but they can tell because it mimics their movements. They can figure that out. But some animals can't. The lack of cellular awareness doesn't mean shitty CPU, it means CPU with a missing expected feature. Well, I mean, just some animals just aren't really wired to do that. It's interesting, this rod was used by the chief of Valve Air. What a magnificent engravings. Apparently it holds an expansive record of ancient events inside. What? This is incredible. Your treasure master blood must have led you to this. This is a symbol of peace between 3 kingdoms of the prehistoric era. Your father found the leftmost of the 3 heads several years ago. This is just Ghidorah, huh? It's an accessory, not a floor. To know you're seeking yourself in a mirror, you need to understand the concept of reflective surfaces. Without knowing a concept one can't understand... Well, it's like... I don't think ants understand what a reflective surface is. They just can intuit based on like the way the other ant moves that it's actually them. I don't think ants understand reflection or refraction or anything. I want a bigger hammer. Big hammer. Jazzy, hello. Jazzy. It's the Jazzu. The pulverizer. Big hammer. Oh, did I not find the 4th one? Wazoo says hi too? Wazoo real. Gunfire Reborn. Money for anything else? Listen, hey Ash. Jazzy playing free games? Jazzy, do you want to try RoboQuest? It's so I heard from somebody it's sort of like Vampire Reborn. Jazzy could never like furry stuff, but Wazoo could like it. Most fucked up timeline. The Jazzy furry timeline. Rod of Judgment. A rod supposedly owned by the chairman of the powerful prehistoric city, Valve Air. It is said that the marvelous carvings inside this rod contain an expansive record of the events of those days. If there's so much historical record, then it's definitely not prehistory. They're using that term wrong. Got 15 hours in Robot Quest? Oh, you played that before? We should play it together sometime. All sentient animals learn. It's how they survive and recognize threats they've encountered before. I don't think that's not true of some animals. Like, birds just react to magnetic fields and stuff. They don't really understand why they migrate. It depends. There are animals that do learn and do think in that way. Like, elephants are like that. But a lot of animals just respond based on instinct, essentially. They don't really understand why they do things or how. All sentient animals will eventually understand refractive surfaces if you put them in a fridge long enough. I mean, no, a lot of animals can't pass the mirror test. That's the point. Like, the point of the mirror test is that a lot of animals can't pass it. Otherwise, we wouldn't do it. If we just figure, if we could set all animals in front of a mirror for long enough and they'd figure it out, there wouldn't be really a reason to do it. I like RoboQuest. It's a good game. The name sucks. Why? What's wrong with RoboQuest? We should. I want to play Dokapon Kingdom with you too. Which one is Dokapon Kingdom? Is that the one that's like Mario Party? Birds can think, such as crows. Yeah, crows and pigeons are actually pretty intelligent. I feel bad for pigeons. I feel like we should take better care of them. The only reason they're fucking everywhere is because we used to use them for stuff. And now they're just kind of mistreated. Same way robots like Sen instinctively nodding towards boards. What? What the? I think that you're projecting. All 3 heads of this work of art have been modeled after dragons. The left head was found by Bolt's treasure master Thotter. So this is just Ghidorah, huh? I guess I gotta find... I have the right head and we already had the left head, so I gotta find the center one. Let me go back... Actually, let me just do a different runes. I'm a little tired of Valvir. I guess I gotta go really for the whole thing back to front. The MSR test has been criticized for several reasons. In particular, it may result in false negative findings. Yeah, it's hard to figure... Well, I mean, it's difficult to find a good test for that. The problem with animals is you can't, like... A lot of, like, psychological tests rely on, like, survey data. So, like, when you test, like, people for stuff, for psychology and different things, you can usually just ask them things. But we need to make a lot more inferences when dealing with animals. I love how this guy will power through my attacks, but he stuns me. That's what I mean about these things taking, like, 4 hits is excessive. 3 hits would have been fine for that. It's like Mario Party, but when you attack a player, you can do stuff like shave their head or draw on them. What the? A shaved jazzy? That's crazy. MSR tests, animals may not recognize the mark as abnormal or may not be sufficiently motivated to react to it. However, this does not mean they are unable to recognize themselves. Well, there's a limit to how, you know... There's a limit to how much we can test for things. For example, an MSR test conducted on 3 elephants, only 1 elephant passed the test, but the 2 elephants that failed still demonstrated behaviors that can be... Yeah, I mean, it's just one test. There's other methods of testing. I'm just saying, it's not... The question isn't whether or not they understand what a mirror is, because I don't think any of these animals do. It's the question of whether or not they can tell what they're looking at isn't another animal, but is themselves. So is your hair is jazz? What? I kind of wish this radar worked as an actual radar and gave me a direction, rather than just like a hot-cold system. Stop jumping around back there. Need to like get close enough to listen. Eh? I mean, the mirror test isn't exclusive, but it's like it's one of the better tests for self-recognition that we have. But there are legitimate criticisms of it and limits to its effectiveness. And I'm not surprised. Elephants are not very fastidious about, like, cleaning themselves, so I doubt they'd be bothered by the marks. Oh, now the thing is going off. Where is the code? I'm getting close. What does this button do, actually? Eh? Huh. Oh, Zen, want to hear a silly fact? Yeah, what is it? The thing is still going off. Am I going in the right direction then? I guess the test is ultimately only whether the animal is self-aware or whether it's not. It's just, you know, we have to estimate it. This time last year I got sick and took 2 weeks off, and this happened again this year? Oh, is it seasonal allergies or is it just a coincidence? I've had a rough time with allergies this week. Still a good rule of thumb. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I'm sure they're working on devising better tests than that, but, you know, we gotta work with what we have. Okay, no, I'm going in the wrong direction. The thing stopped going off. Can I actually get back to the other side of this? Huh. Might be kind of stuck. No, I can't turn the thing on from this side. Darn, I must have went the wrong way. Oh wait, where the hell? Oh, this is... Okay, no, I went the right way. I could just jump down. I didn't think it worked like that. Last year it was kidney stones, and this time it was a surgery plus infection. Oh no, you got an infection from the surgery? I hope it gets better soon. Weird Pikmin game, let's go. Yeah, it's Tokobot. They're Tokobots. Friend. The mirror test has multiple variables. If not the first time they've seen reflection, they'll realize it's just a reflection. However, it's the first time they won't know it's a reflection at first. Eventually, they'll learn what it is. Well, not all animals do is the thing. Some animals don't figure it out. Is it that? Oh, maybe they can toss me up there. There we go. You're basically a kindergarten teacher? Yeah. This is what they do in kindergarten, right? They just link all the kids together and swing them around. Ah, maybe we should. It builds character. Okay, I can push this. Bro, I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Don't mess with Timmy Hammer Jenkins. I do actually have a hammer I can use. How do I get these things spinning? Oh, is that it? How do I do these other two, though? Maybe if I jump? Ah! Franz de Waal, a biologist and primatologist at Emory University, has stated that self-awareness is not binary, and the mirror test should not be relied on as the sole indicator of self-awareness, though it is a good test to have. Different animals adapt to the mirror in different ways. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's one of the better tests. It's not the only test. It's not determinative on its own. How do I... Oh, maybe that's what the box is for. They're hammers. They do a lot of stuff. They're a multi-tool. Yeah, I recall reading that many animals don't figure out on inputting on repetitions. Well, some animals just aren't very self-aware, is the thing. I wouldn't draw that conclusion just from them failing the mirror test, but it's like... Huh. Some animals are just simpler than people are. There we go. Okay, I can probably hit it without the box now. The rogue test is a version of the mirror test used with human children. Using rogue makeup, an experimenter surreptitiously places a dot on the face of the child. Children are then placed in front of a mirror and their reactions are monitored. Depending on the child's development, distinct categories of responses are demonstrated. This is widely cited as the primary reason for mirror self-resistance in human children. What year is this game? I think early 2000s? This is the PS2 version. There was a PSP game before that this is a remake of. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go clean in the garden. Big bites. I think it's 2003. Does it say in the stream information thing? It said on the YouTube thing, but I don't remember. Tokobot Plus is 2006. I think maybe the original Tokobot is 2003. I'd have to check. Study from 2010 tested children from rural communities, Kenya, Fiji, St. Lucia, Grenada, and Peru, as well as urban United States and rural Canada. The majority of children from the US and Canada passed the MSR, but fewer children from other regions passed the MSR test. Kenya test, only 3% of children aged 18 to 72 months touched the mark. PS2 version from 2006. First one is 2005. Wow, that is pretty quick. Entrance code. Yeah, there is some, like... I don't want to get into... There are some conspiracy theories about the meaning of the test on humans. A lot of people draw a lot of conclusions by the different rates of development, different groups of people. That's very unfortunate. We can also just do regular, you know, like standardized testing as people grow up. Wait, you can use overdrives? Oh, he's got another form. He does have more forms. Griffin. What? In what way? He didn't transform as much this time. Griffin no Chikara. How is this a Griffin, though? What about this is Griffin-like? I actually did understand the first two. Like Scorpio and whatever that other one was called, but like... It doesn't look like a Griffin to me, actually. How do I hit this thing? Oh, that didn't work. Ah, ah. Oh, he's got a big weak point on the back of him. Ow! That is just rude. Do I just have to take a swing while he's moving? I don't really move that fast, though. Damn. He just keeps going back and forth. Maybe I have to, like... Nah, darn. Ow. Okay, I can't just hit him. His weak point is sure to be the orange part on his back again. Well, I figured that much out. Animals as intelligent as human children, they'll likely recognize they're looking at a reflection after a while. Sure, they might try to fight a reflection, but they'll realize it's useless and stop fighting. After enough time, they'll notice the reflection is copying them, and eventually they'll learn certain surfaces like, yeah, like, I don't think they understand what a mirror is, but they eventually understand that, like, it's what they're seeing is themselves. Kogeki chance. Well, I haven't found a chance in this movie. That's the problem I'm having, Chime. Or Ruby. Whatever your name is. Maybe I have to, like, swing at him while he passes by? He kind of moves a little bit too quickly to hit, though. Yeah. I definitely think I have to hit him while he's flying by. Maybe I should just try the hammer. Mega Hammer. No, that didn't work either. What am I doing wrong here? He, like, moves just slightly too fast for me to catch him while he's, like, moving across. There we go. Got him that time. Okay. This is really tricky to do. Some animals immediately understand the concept. But others take a while because they don't know the concept. Well, that's why they do, you know, there's like a suite of tests they try to do. Okay, that was a better hit. I'm kind of dying, though. I can't believe this. How could the griffin... I'm kind of losing, honestly. I don't know if you kind of jump to the conclusions there. Oop. Yeah. Oops. Eh. Coming at him from the wrong angle. Ow! Since sentient animals can feel emotions, might not be interested in their reflections at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying about elephants. Elephants aren't really fastidious about, like, cleaning themselves like squirrels and other animals are. I don't think they would really mind the paint as much. Darn. Eh. Darn it. The timing on this is really particular. Where did I save list? Tampa Rock Ruins. Okay, I don't think this was too far back. We'll run that fight back. Wait, I'm going backward. Alright, it's this way. Oh, this is right there. Okay, I'm not far at all. Okay. Now I just gotta do this puzzle again. Oops. There we go. Oh, is that already put in far enough? Okay. I do think studies like that are really interesting, though. I think a lot of animals are smarter than we would expect them to be. Eh. Okay. I should probably be just doing save states. I kind of forget sometimes that I'm using an elevator. Bugma, hello, how are you? Yeah. Griffon. Griffin no chikara. I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Ah! I didn't think you'd do this right away. Damn it. Okay. Doing a little bit better already. なんてやつだ。このグリフォンが押されているだと。このグリフォンが押されてるよ。Ah. Damn it. Still don't quite understand how this is supposed to be Griffin. He just kind of has bigger arms. Not really what Griffins do. Maybe I should hold back a little bit and let him do this bubble attack. We're smelly and I have to fight the temptation of eating lunch early. Oh. Ah. Let's do that smash. How am I supposed to dodge? It just keeps going. Okay, if I stand far enough back, he does this. But if I get too close, he does that smash attack. I see, I see. What prompts him to just keep flying back and forth, though? Oh, whatever. Gotcha. I wonder how many more forms he has. Does he actually fill out like the whole bottom row on the enemy encyclopedia? I like how they make the sprites dirty after you beat people in boss fights. Kono iseki no entrance code. I'll give you the passcode to this room. Do what you like with it. Asu. Ino. What's his name? Earth? Asu? Ours? It seems like you guys are different from the Karakuri user that has been passed down through my clan. Oh, is this guy the clan that has the master code that they were talking about? Asu. I think she's saying ours, but it might be Earth. I'm sure there's no way you'll use the passcode for evil. Really? You don't really know that much about him. He seems like a nice kid, but he's sort of gambling a lot. Surprisingly, that bot is quite Toko. True. So Toko. Tokobot real. Even though I've only lived to defeat Karakuri users, for some reason, I get that feeling when I look at you. Why do you get feelings when you're looking at other men, huh? What are you trying to say? Entrance code. Passcode should be sealed away in every land's ruins. Toko. Toko, but it will be difficult to gather them all. But if you're able to do so, please protect them in my stead. Bro, I'm not gonna kill you. We can protect them together. You're not gonna die. Hanondazo. Bro's talking like he's about to die. Jeez. Dramatic much. There are prehistoric characters. Again, if there are characters, it's not prehistory. If there's a historical record, it's historical characters. I misheard that Clown has the mascarpone. What? Guess that's my cue to eat something? Telling me you don't get feelings when looking at a man? I didn't say all that. I didn't catching feels instead of hands. Weakness. That's a different kind of feels. The end of the world. No said yet. No, maybe it is up, but there is no way to tell with these dark nightmarish clouds painting the sky. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound like a normal weather pattern. Dark nightmarish clouds? What is a nightmarish cloud, actually? It's called kink? What the? Hand kinks? The only light we see are lightning bolts splitting the black clouds, and magma spinning up for the earth. You have survived, but no one can tell if we can continue living on this planet. That thing, it was supposed to be the light of hope for all mankind. Who could have thought this would have happened? I would. The power to control the world is the power to... Yeah, I would have told you that. Yeah, I would have thought that would have happened. You don't want the power to control the world. No, I just like to rumble. Interesting kink. Wouldn't that make you the weak one either way? Like, you're still the one catching hands, not throwing them? I mean, if you catch the hands, then you could overpower them. What if you just catch the hands and hold them, huh? What about that? I think the radar... It's like not green now, it's a white. Ready to catch the hands, don't throw them? Well, you need to catch them first to throw them. How are you gonna throw what you haven't caught? It's like when a dog won't give you the toy to throw. No take, only throw. These boulders are my fists. Huh. What? How come Griffin hasn't been added? Wait, what do you mean not unlocked yet? I definitely saw him do another thing. How many codes are there? They said there were 13. Passcode. Okay, there are 4 more. But there's only 3 other locations. Okay, let's go through the Valve Air runes again. Aquatic land in the jungle. Is there more than one? Is the radar not going off? Is it like not green? I can't even tell. Let me try the other. Try Grinder Valley or something. Can I leave through here? Is it going off as long as it's blinking? Like, was there another thing in the Damper Rock ruins? I can't tell. I don't understand this radar, honestly. me explore the rest of the Damper Rock ruins. Start here. But yeah, studies into animal intelligence are really interesting. Because there's stuff like about elephants where they mourn their dead and they visit their graves and stuff. There's actually a funny thing about like elephant brain activity about how they have a similar reaction to us the way we react to like cute animals. Well, I'm picking up a strange energy reading from this room. It seems to be there must be a teleporter connected to another room somewhere. If so, you might just be able to find some rare treasure. Okay, but that's not what we're looking for. But I'll take a look. No, I didn't kill it, jeez. This thing's really durable. There we go. Teleporter connected to some other room, huh? Oh. I think I can see where it is. Ow. It would be nice if I could turn the camera all the way around. Nope, it won't let me. That's fine. Okay. Ah! Missed. Need better depth perception. There's also a lot of funny tests they do with like having like crows and stuff do problem solving with little like tools. Like there's one they do with like a there's like a food for the crow, but it's in a little crevice and it's like slightly too far away, and they'll give the crow a bunch of sticks that are different lengths, and it'll like test them all to try to figure out which is the right one. I forget if there was crows. There was also one where they had to like do like water displacement, like to drink the water in the bottle. It was like too low, so they just drop rocks, and yeah, I think that also was crows. And it like dropped rocks into the water until it was like long enough for it to get it. What do I do now? Maybe down that way. But why did that disappear? What happened? Where am I? Everything moved all the way around. Eh? Okay. Why did the whole area change? What? I don't understand what just happened. I still don't quite know. Well, let me go down there, I guess. Okay, now it's back to normal. Is it based on... Does it change every now and... like, based on time? Will the platforms change around if I just wait? Well, I don't understand what to do. I saw the platform change before, but I don't know what I did that triggered it. Okay, it does change every now and then. It's just kind of slow. I think that sound must be causing it, but I don't even see where that's coming from. I guess I just have to wait. Stretch. Hello? Is it just timed? If it is, it's really long. Okay, now it's back. Alright, so I guess we'll just head to that other block and I'll just wait, I suppose? Bit of a strange puzzle. I think it is connected. There's like, that noise must be some kind of thing counting down, but I don't see anything. This is kind of painful. I gotta wait, but I don't even know what I'm waiting for, really. I don't like this. I don't like this puzzle. Just give me like a timer on screen, show me an hourglass or something. Wait for an indeterminate amount of time. I like that the Tokobots are like slacking off in different positions. They're funny. I don't... Does it react based on me, or like... Do I gotta do something? Hello? Game? Hello? I'm worried it's just gonna disappear. If I like try to go back, it'll just vanish the platform from under me again. What am I doing wrong? I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I swear the platforms moved earlier. I want to go back over there and see if I can't figure it out, but I swear, as soon as I step on that platform, it's gonna disappear. I don't like this one. What am I even waiting for? What? I don't get it. I'm really confused. I definitely waited longer than it changed any of the other times. And nothing. Yeah, no. Okay, there. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. I'll figure this out some other time. Why did it change so quickly this time? What is the principle for this? I don't get it. Okay. Now it's just a totally different configuration. What is going on? How do I get it to change to the one I actually need? I don't get it. What does the game want me to do? You know what? I'm leaving. That's enough. Like, I feel like it's reacting to me, but I don't get how. Hold on, let me go down here and just walk around. Is it based on, like... It's not based on what direction I'm facing. Do I have to take a certain number of steps in a particular direction, or... Or do I just have to take a certain total number of steps? It's not based on time, because sometimes it changes quicker and sometimes it changes slower. So it's not... I just fell off. Okay. I don't get it. I feel like this is linked to like how much I move around, but I don't quite get the principle of it. What does it want me to do? I need a hint. Oh, I'm stupid. It's based on which formation I have. Damn it. I'm just dumb. I see the problem. It's that I'm stupid. Okay. I should have figured that out, actually. How do I... Wait. Dare to be stupid. Can I whack this with this formation? Okay. That does work. Ow. Ow. Ah. Where did I end up? Where am I? Oh, I'm back at the start. Well, whatever. At least I know how the puzzle works now. I gotta say, this level looks like a ton of fun. Well, it's a little better now that I actually know what the hell I'm doing. A lot of these challenges kind of ask a lot for me, and I find I'm just struggling with the camera. Do you? I mean, before I didn't realize that it worked like this, so I know better. I'm still struggling a lot, but I'm not quite doing as poorly as I was last time. Okay. You can see the goal. Wait, what was I supposed to do at the end there? Man, I gotta be using save states more. Is there a save point I can get all my health back at? Or I die? Hold on a minute here. Where did I go in from? Wait, did you do it? I thought you fell. Yeah, I got kicked out. I'm trying to find a save point so I can get my health back. There's one here, right? Okay, yeah. I think I was supposed to, after swinging at the last thing, I was supposed to, like, change to something else. At, like, the last possible minute to put a platform underneath me, and I just didn't do it right. I'm not really sure about this idea the game has where the health system is also the life system. Okay. Alright, just kill this thing. Switch to this one. That. Okay, wait. Now let me see. Ah. Okay. So at the end, I gotta change the circle formation. Alright, let me just wait for my dudes to respawn. Okay. There we go. That was a bit painful. Rare treasure. Cool, this looks really rare. Let's get Dr. Viola to take a look at it later. Wait, how come why are the things not rolling through? Eh? Sunday. Oh, now it is. What? what just happened there? That obstacle failed to load. Okay, like that one. That one health. I like the little sounds they make. Okay. Okay. This is where our boss fight is. This room has a really high ceiling. I wonder why. Oh yeah, I remember there's a thing I couldn't reach here. Yeah, I can do it now that I have the circle jump thing. Nope. Oop. How do I... wait. Ah! Am I doing this jump wrong? Like, I feel like I can't really move when I'm in the air with it. What am I doing wrong here? Is this not how I'm supposed to jump up there? Ah! I should be able to do it, but I don't, like, I just seem to go straight up in the air. I don't really get any... like, they just throw me up in a straight line, and I don't really move at all. Okay, there we go. How do I... I don't have the Tokobots up here, though. Oh, I guess I just hold it down for long enough, they'll start appearing. Oh. Cool. I think I heard a sound like water dripping somewhere. She says that a lot. Weird. Where's that water? Was it by the front gate? Was there water here? I didn't really notice. I don't think so. Oh yeah, here, it was here. I see, I see. Oh. Okay, I get it. Ow, okay. I didn't think I had to dodge that too. Wait, I'm not gonna have enough guys to climb the thing at the end. Uh-oh. Ah. Damn it. Darn. Ah. Okay. There we go. Oh, this looks really annoying. You know, if they're gonna give me a time challenge, I wish they would just let me know how much time. Okay. Okay. Oh, one of these again. Okay. That hurts me? Okay. Oh, there's like a thing. Oh, is the game like lagging? Jeez. Jeez. I didn't know you could make an intensive version of this kind of game. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I'm about to die too. Here, wait. Let me make a save state. Man, we already did it. Yes, the old classic, irritating stick. Oh, it's more specific than I thought it was even. Eek. Is it not just the dot, it's the whole circle? Eesh. At least this one doesn't have rotation to account for. True. Yeah, it is the whole circle. Damn it. Jeez. I might start making save states in like the middle of this puzzle too. I don't like that this part they don't like go all the way to the wall. They they stop like just before the wall. Okay. Make another save state. Eh. I'm not taking no chances. Yeah, okay. Man. I don't remember this game being that hard. I guess when I was a kid I just had better hand-eye coordination or something. Why is it, what is even the challenge here? What just happened? Suffering. Okay. Oh, you know what I think I have to do? Whenever the timer runs out, I think I have to get them to throw me into the air. 3, 2... Yeah, okay. Wait. Well, then what was I supposed to do? How are you supposed to, like, get this on the first try, even? Really? Like, this is just unreasonable. Me too. How am I supposed to get together enough Tokobots to make that? I don't get it. Like, it scatters my Tokobots at this part. I can't jump enough without doing the actual thing. But then I don't have enough to swing at the next part. Plus the bar moves. Man, what this is a little bit of a difficulty spike, I would say. Like I don't have time to gather all 8 of them. getting actually kind of mad. 3, 2, 1. Hello on YouTube. Okay. We're at 3, 2. I did it too early. Three, 2. Man, I was suffering. Have you had dinner yet? No, it's early for me. I did have breakfast though. I don't even have enough to do the jump again. What? And I don't see how I can keep any number of them from like falling off. Man. Alright, wait. Can I can't adjust the camera at all. Let me just wait a minute. Am I doing this right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Can I actually run across in one go? Wait, hold on. No, not quite. Oh, wait. This is actually a pretty good number of them to have left here. It's not quite enough. Yeah. Oops, oops, oops. How? What am I supposed to do if the bar moves too? It's like, it's just slightly too far away. Just a little bit more. Yeah, if I could just get all 8 of them together. But if by the time I collect most of them, it moves away. I might be able to hit it if it would just let me adjust the camera, too. Okay, I gotta let all 8 of them grab on. Then the bar moves away. Maybe I should try the jump thing again. Okay. Okay, there, finally. I don't like that the timer is still going. It's a little hard to tell when it hits the end of this. Okay. I was just waiting to see if a bunch of spikes would come out here. Why does that one box look different? Oh, it did. Okay. I guess I have to push that box from here to there. Yeah. Eh? What? What? Why can't I move it? Do I need more guys? Okay. Oh, they're stuck. They can't move the box sideways? Hey, why did it stop? Wait. Okay. Man, this game is a little bit too intense. Oh wait, it's not far enough over. Wow, that's a little bit narrow of a passage. I probably should have started making save states before I was this low on health. Man. I feel like the controls aren't quite cooperative enough for this much puzzle. Okay. Okay. Alright. Of course it won't let me pull it. I gotta go around behind it. Oops. Okay. Push! Okay. Of course we're not done. At least it stopped counting down. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make another save state. Let's not tempt fate. Okay. Jeez. That was a little bit too much, frankly. What did I get? Oh, the prism. You got a rare treasure. I wonder what this is. It's all sparkly and full of light. Taking from its shape, it looks like it's meant to be attached to something. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I'm a little tired of the damper runes. Let's go back to the lab. Rainbow prison. Is this that thing from Kinniku Man? That one guy. There are gems I've never seen before embedded inside this crystal, but how did they set inside without leaving a seam? If a laser were to pass through this device, then it would be transformed into multiple beams. I see. Now this is cool. It's a small music box described in prehistoric slates as containing the treasures of the King of the North. Space inside the box is warped, so you can fit objects of all sizes inside. Oh, it's like an item box? Like in a isekai? But no one knows where the objects put inside it go or how to take them out. That's not really helpful then. $50,000, so I could upgrade both these. I think I'd rather get the health though. Tank. Tiger Vulcan. Mysterious prism apparatus that radiates a rainbow-colored light. It amplifies light using anti-gravity energy, so it can significantly improve the power of laser weapons. I'm guessing this upgrades one of the things I have, like these two things. Please give me some encouragement for making a cover for my chemistry report. Oh, do your best. Make a good cover. Are you a chemistry student? That's fun. The small music box described in ancient slates as housing all the treasures of the King of the North, so the space inside the box is warped. Watch out for yourself. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so that's what it looks like when the radar isn't going out. That means that means all three places still have a thing. Okay. That's actually helpful. I wonder where I missed it in the Valvere ruins. I can think of a couple of places I didn't go to, but not very many. I skipped some places early on because I went on that elevator, so we're not going to use that this time. Oh. There's some enemies do die in just one hit. These red tinted enemies, though. Take a bit of doing. Still no reaction from the radar. No, now it's going off. But where's the thing? Maybe over there? Just die already! Too much health. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I gotta be looking this way, then. I think the game is very cute. Yeah, I like the Tokobots. They're funny. Oh. 10 of 12. So there should be one. Oh, there's one more code here. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm over here. Let's see. Oh, you can kind of like move a little bit when you get thrown into the air. I think I know where the thing is. There's one place I can think I didn't check. Just gotta find where it is. I think it's pretty soon. There was like one room with like a left door and a right door, and I didn't go out the right door. So it's probably that way. Oh, I gotta do the train part again. Oops. Ah, I jumped too early. Oof, I thought I made that one too early. Okay. Yeah, this way. Oops. Pardon me. Yeah, okay. There's only one exit to this room, right? Jeez. I'm a little sort of annoyed that, like, the way the challenges in this game work is like, okay, you demonstrated you can do, like, these things. Can you do them in a row without making any mistakes? It's like, I don't know, maybe. Passcode acquired. Ah, where did it send me? Okay, so that's all the pieces that are here. We'll go back to the lab. How many puzzle pieces is that? Collected items. 11 out of 13. So there should be one more in Damper Rock, and then one more in Grinder Valley. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Still not reacting. Ah. Darn. What? What happened there? Game is really finicky about when these things work and when they don't. It's like very precise. It's a lot more precise than it looks anyway. Okay. Wait, where? Oh. Yeah. The camera. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, it's on the other side. Where I make the same mistake again. Ah! This one it reacts. Oh, right! I forgot about this. I remember that there was a place for this here. Okay. Oh, right. I might mess that up. Can I still get it though? Okay. Good. Oh, it's one of these claw machine ones. Very nomadic. Jeez. This looks like it'll be a little bit difficult. Oops. Oh. Maybe I should move all the parts off of the conveyor belt first. No, What? What? Why didn't I get that one? What am I doing wrong? This is like an actual crane game. What the heck? Oh, am I like slightly not far up enough? Alright, hold on. We'll restart. I think I was slightly not all the way to the top. Okay. Let's take that from the top. Okay. that was probably the issue. Alright. Where does this one go? Oh wait, I see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, slightly off. Grabbing that one. Oh, this as well. Yeah, darn. Okay, this one. Damn it. I hope the blocks already got in stay when I restart the puzzle. Because I noticed the health of the thing is getting a little low. I do hope it doesn't expect me to do this, like, perfectly in one try. Because I don't think I've made that many mistakes this time. No, wait. Okay. So wait, does that start me over from the beginning? Please still, damn it. Alright. Sorry, I didn't know this was that intense. Yeah, this game's a little bit difficult. I didn't know it got this hard. I really wish I could pick to go up or down and didn't just have to hold the button. Okay. That might already be... No, it should be fine. Just gotta not mess up. Puzzles. It do be puzzles. How are you, baby man? Wait, where does this one even go? Where does this one go? Did it trick me? Is this like a fake piece? What the hell is this? Because it's that one, right? What, was I tricked? What? This puzzle is a little too hard. What is this? The crane itself is a little difficult to operate, but they got like fake puzzle pieces in here. I'm good, I got sparkling water, nice. Damn it. Eh. Watch the Miku movie? Miku movie? Hatsune Miku? Yeah, I can't get through that door without solving that puzzle. Hatsune Miku in a movie? How did she do? Hatsune blue hair Miku? It's usually blue, her hair. That's true. She do be having blue hair. Yeah, let me make a save state. Oh, their hair isn't exactly blue, it's kind of that Miku color. Damn it, it tricked me with the fake piece again. Ugh. I know this thing is intentionally obtuse to like simulate a crane game, but they made it a little too accurate. How is this game? It seems all over the place. It's fun, but it's really fighting me on some things. I feel like it's being unnecessarily difficult in certain areas. The fake puzzle pieces, that's devious. That's a little intolerable, frankly. Okay. But yeah, I generally like this game, but I do feel like it's sort of fighting me. Being a little too difficult in a little too many ways. The fake pieces, that's really messed up. It's enough to try to, like, catch these pieces on this conveyor belt without having to worry about if they're, like, fake parts. Because, like, this one and the other one that's the corner of, like, the shield are not legitimate. Like, this one. You can see where they are on the puzzle. They're already in there. It's trying to trick me. How perfect does it expect me to make the grabs? Like, come on. Eh. Like, the fact that I have to time this at all, but it expects really, like, dead center. Like, come on, that was good enough. Okay. It accepted that one. That's a little crazy. It's being a little obtuse. I wouldn't even mind that so much if it, like, let me get them off the conveyor belt. Okay. Thinks that one is acceptable. The struggle is real. I have to say, this is a pretty accurate simulation of a crane game. I have to give them props. I know exactly what they're trying to simulate here, and they're pretty spot on. This is almost as infuriating as, like, actually struggling with a crane game. And not like one of the cheap ones, but like one of the actually, like, well-made ones. You know what I mean? Being fed a bowl full of struggalos. The good crane games aren't the ones that cheat you out of your money. The really good ones are the ones that are like, you just barely fuck it up every single time. It's the poor man's crane game that actually scams you and doesn't just skill check you as hard as possible at the last possible moment. Oh, come on. Ugh, jeez. There we go. Got it eventually. I swear, this looks like something from Digimon. You know, the things that the Digidestins got when they got the, like, ultimate forms, you know what I mean? They had that symbol elsewhere, too, and I'm like, wait. That's how you get a War Greymon. Information slate. There are prehistoric characters. Let's have them translated immediately. Lord of Damp and Rock. The Lord is looking for his right hand. The Lord who has fallen from the stars gives punishment to those who ruin the earth. Those who get the blessing give gratitude. Those who ruin the blessing take punishment. Yes, yes, those who agree with the will of heaven. About the power. The new weapon of burst. The power to control the world was no normal weapon. Okay, but we have confirmation that it is a weapon. We only found that out after it was used, after the world fell into ruin. At first we thought wrong. We thought it was some kind of powerful gigantic bomb, a minor enhancement on present-day bombs. Okay, that's also what I was wondering, if it was just like a nuke. The mighty force of it would create a convulsion of nature, creating floods, earthquakes, and other natural disasters. That's what we thought. That is the reason for the sky-high cities and the mighty walls, but everything was useless. Preventing it was impossible. That weapon, the power, has stopped the Earth's rotation. The what? They built a what? Like, it literally manipulates the rotation of the Earth? Like, they meant literally the power to control the world? The power to control the world that Fuel was seeking. His power to stop the planet's rotation? That's not a good idea. Man. Really something that shouldn't be allowed. Can't be creating those. I think there's a save point nearby I can get back to the lab with. If you stop the world, everyone would get flung off. Well, I mean, if you stop the rotation slowly enough, no, but you would start to have a lot of much more serious problems if the Earth didn't keep rotating. You know, it would fuck up the day-night cycle, and then one part would freeze and the other would start burning up, and there would be like, that would be beyond earthquakes and weather problems. It would be pretty destabilizing. If you did abruptly stop it, yeah, people would probably get thrown off, because that would be a huge change in velocity. The waterless cave ruin. The boneless cave ruin. I don't understand what she means by it's so narrow you can only take 4 Tokobots. I feel like it's wide enough for plenty of Tokobots. The Tokobots are not very big. Whatever she says. I wonder how he picks which Tokobots. Do you think he can tell them apart? I think he is his favorite 4. Wait, why is it yellow already? Oops. Tick Toko. True. Maybe it's the middle one? How would I get up there otherwise? Oh wait, let me just check here first before I go too far in any other direction. Tick? Oh, I thought you meant like tick-tock. Oh wait, no, this is the right way. Oh god, I didn't try anything else. Mechano wheel. It is funny how Bolt gets so involved in the operation of things. Captain Olimar would never. Or is the blue-collar Captain Olimar? Eh? What? Where did that send me? Okay, I get it. Well, at least it's just right here. Ah, this seems a little difficult to pull off with just 4. What is gonna make me redo this part? Why? It's stupid. You know, I appreciate it giving me specifically a thing that's difficult to do with just 4 Tokobots. The puzzle at the end here, with the swinging. That would not be hard to do if they would give me all 8, or at least 6, but 4 is a little short for the swinging. Yeah, let me do a save state here real quick, actually. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay. Information slate. There are prehistoric characters. Master Gear Investigation Report. Originally, special keys were needed to enter Master Gear for safety purposes. However, by the time we arrived, the entrance had been unsealed and anyone could freely enter. There were 2 types of keys that could be used to enter Master Gear. One was the passcode key, which was broken into 13 pieces. The other was the central key, which was held by the family that guarded Master Gear. Yeah, I think ours has the central key. There's no sign of the family that was supposed to have been guarding Master Gear. No, I'm pretty sure I know that guy. It's possible that they too could have been wiped out by the power to stop the world. Stopping a planet in an instant? Okay, that really would kill everyone, jeez. Why would they make something like that? In order to put an end to war, we've developed the kill all humans button. This is like... I mean, yeah, I guess that would put a stop to things. It's a miracle that we humans still even exist at all. Yeah, it really is. Ooh, that's a little... messed up the text there. It would put an end to conflict, that's true. When we arrived in the deepest level of Master Gear, Zero had already been stopped. According to records left behind by Zero's creators, the stopping of the world was a result of Zero running out of control. Even though Zero appears to be just a simple Karakuri robot, it is equipped with extremely powerful weaponry. It is easy to imagine that it was trusted with the task of guarding the power to stop the world. Oh, they pulled the day the Earth stood still, rather aptly. They made a robot that could prevent all conflict to, like, to entrust pacifism to, like, a third party. Funny. Is Gort. We of the Collaborative Investigative Unit have determined that the power to stop the world is indestructible. In order to prevent entry into Master Gear, we propose that the 13 pieces of the passcode be sealed throughout the land and placed under the supervision of the remaining nations. A co-robot prototype? I guess that it means that if you move the prototype co-robot written about on that slate, you can stop the planet's rotation. We gotta destroy this thing. It can't be allowed. Saishu Heki. The number 0 Tokobot. It's so funny that they use 0 instead of Ray, even though they have a word for 0. So the Tokobots had a prototype. The prehistoric slate, again, it's literally a slate with characters on it. That's not prehistoric. It's a regular historical record. You're using that word wrong. If there are documents, it's not prehistory. They kept a written record. There is a historical account. It's just undiscovered history. Said that Zero is a huge mechanical robot. Have we seen a huge robot statue? Yeah, in the Valvaire ruins, I remember. Maybe it was modeled after Zero. Maybe. Maybe we'll find something by investigating that statue. Now, where was it? I do remember. Enemy Encyclopedia was updated. With what? Oh. I waited until now to update the Griffin. Prehistoric character robot form 3. A formidable enemy that attacks with bubble bombs that uses its arms to fly. I still don't understand how this is supposed to be a Griffin. Like, this is a scorpion, fair enough. Hunter, okay, sure. It's more like a crab. But, this one's a stretch. Those don't really look like wings, even. So are the last two just more forms of his? Or is there something else? There's 3 more spots here. Oh, for now. Let's save. Okay. Alright. So that'll be all for today. I'll try to keep up better with streams this week. Allergies are killing me, but I should acclimate soon. Build up a tolerance to histamines as it goes. So, watch along in the Discord. Let me grab a link, actually. So long as we're here. If Discord will give me one. Invite. Okay, so watch along in the Discord. Tokusatsu today, anime tomorrow. As per usual. And then on Monday, I think I can beat Front Mission 2. We're at least very close to the end of that game. So definitely either tomorrow, definitely either Monday or next week. I'm almost done with this game too. So we're coming up on the end of a couple of games. On Tuesday, more Metal Bringer. On Friday, hopefully, or on Thursday. Wait, no. On Wednesday, we're gonna watch The Magic Serpent, also known as Dragon's Showdown from 1966. On Thursday, more Dungeon Game. And on Friday, I'll post another schedule. But that'll be all for today. So let's find somebody to raid. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, everyone who stepped by, all the lurkers. The friend over on YouTube. Twitch, don't play my own stream at me, that's weird. Okay. A couple of people live. Who started the most recently? Oh, Sakurana's doing like a collab. Okay, out of these ones, who started the most recently? No, I suppose it's Kuro. Okay, we'll read Kuro. Friend. Read. If I can spell, jeez. Okay. Copy that raid message and we'll go see Kuro. Is that a new model? Did he make another one? He's always doing that. I don't know if it, like... I know some of these are like... the like customizable models, but some of these look like he just made them from the ground up. This one's not even a 3D model. This is a 2D model. He's always doing stuff. Girl's so cool. Okay, but copy that raid message and we'll get going. Bye bye. See you later.